Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Fournier. To the wing on the left. And Dorsey gets it to go. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's the block. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
That's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Pass to Lloyd. They set the pick. Puts it up from 17. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Fournier, and it's rejected. To the left wing. Here's Courtney. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Ward. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lloyd. Lets it go from 14, and he gets the bucket. Lloyd's got 6.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
They set the screen. Here's Ward. It's tipped. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Courtney, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 6, and the shot goes down.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Fournier. There's the drive. Here's Courtney. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. 54 seconds left in the first.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the 3 fly. And they get it back. The kick out to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Courtney. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Dorsey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
A nice first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Drops in the layup for two.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Ward in at the three. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. No good off the glass.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Floats one up. Here's Ward. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
There's a screen. Fournier up top, averaging around 5 points a game. And that one drops for him. Fournier's got his second basket of the night. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Lloyd. He's got 12. Lets it go from the wing. The shot comes out. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Courtney. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And there's a pick. Here's Lloyd. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 1:19 left in the first half. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 14. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, deflected. Here's the Zinkov. Give him 8. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dorsey from the left block. And he connects with a jumper. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. The floater. He can't get that one to fall. 1 second left. Can't capitalize inside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that. Thanks for
so far. And it's Poirier in at the 5. They set a pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. To the middle. For the lead. Blocked! Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Fournier. The turnaround jumper. The shot that time not on target.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots it from the high post. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Poirier's shot is off. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. 90 seconds into the second half now. Shots good by Lloyd. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And it's good for 2. Fournier's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And he converts the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Ward. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The shot, no good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Fournier. Shot on the wing. Yep, that one's good. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. Here's the pick. Second chance shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
From the wing. Boyd can't get it to go. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 10. Pass to Dorsey. Right at the free throw line, and that's good for 2. Dorsey's got 11.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Lloyd. 16 points for him. Here's Poirier. Pass to Lloyd. Can they get it? Tries again, and he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
To the paint. Here's Vezenkov, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Fournier. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 5. And we're coming back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Ward in at the 3. Now here's Fournier. They set the pick. All sorts of time, and he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Lloyd. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, he'll take that, a layup with very little resistance.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Going inside. Doesn't go that time. gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The shot by of Zinkov, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Lloyd. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lloyd's gotten 4 this quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Dorsey.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Fournier. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, it's good!
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Here's Dorsey. Pulls the trigger. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. He fires from 18. Oh, no good. Here's Lloyd. Jones. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, he jammed it.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
He got it.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Now here's Fournier. A minute 6 left in the game. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Here's Ward.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's a screen. Driving inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Ward. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. With the big-time and one, this is now a two-possession game. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second...
Here he goes. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got his second basket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Maladon. Crafty move, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. Just 5 to shoot. From 9 feet out. Oturu with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Blakeney. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it to the inside. Here's Okiki. And Motley pulls it down.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
The teardrop, and he lays it in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Hezonja. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Hezonja's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Drops one in from the wing.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Oturu. Here's Bryant. Sweet little floater. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Hezonja. Five on the clock. Second chance effort. Tavares' shot is good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Kicks it out to Bryan. Out to the right wing. Blakeney. Oturu. The rebound by Tavares. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hezonja. 12 points for him. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 15.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Good on the shot. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nice move. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gets the 3 to fall.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the screen. There's the triple. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Micic. He's got 6. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. They get it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The putback. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Maledon. For 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Blakeney. Lets a floater go. And he sinks the layup. Blakeney's got 6. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Hezonja into the lane.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Blakeney's shot's good.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
To the left side wing. Here's Maladon. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Offline with a 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 27 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Blakeney. The floater. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they are one of the best teams in the league, even though they fell to 5 this week. I think they'll rebound and play better going forward.
Motley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Hazonia. Off target from 3-point range. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Oh, it's stolen away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Here's Hazonia. Maladon for 3. And no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, gotta keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge. Showing they know how to play, team chemistry is on display. Like what I did there? Showing they know how to play chemistry.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian and
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Hazonia. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 30 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Up top, Bryant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 30. From downtown, fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 33.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Micic. Got a piece of it. Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Micic. Yep, count it. Micic has got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. Offensive rebound. Pass to Maladon. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. Lyle's shot is good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Akiki. There's a screen. Clock at 4. And down it goes. 2 points. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bryant outside. The shake. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Hazonia. Give him 35. 6 to shoot. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
The officials were...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Motley. The long-distance 3 is buried. Motley's got 12 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide-open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. And there's a pick. Second shot opportunity. And there it is for him. Hazonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Micic. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down. And he's now got the double-double.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Bryant inside. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Micic. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They're up 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bryant, deflected!
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
There's the drive.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Bryant. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Micic. And Hazonia pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Okiki. On target from range. Okiki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside, and he slams it down.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, he misses the layup. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
6 on the shot clock. The The three is off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Shoots a three. Can't get it to go. And the officials call a traveling violation. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Hazonia. He takes it in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, he misses the dunk. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Jams it home!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Buries it from outside! Here's Maladon. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Oh, off target from downtown. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes up.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Balmar. They get it back. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Down low. Stolen. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
We're about 1 minute into the first.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Screen by Jones to the paint. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And plenty of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Lloyd. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Poirier grabs the miss.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And there it is for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the inside, here's Booker. And a missed layup.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Jones, and Jones slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And he converts the layup.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Booker. Takes the 13-footer. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lloyd. The 17-footer goes down.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
To the middle. Got a piece of it.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The visitors with the ball. 9-point game.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
Very few positives to take away from that game. I know which one they're going to want to put behind it.
6 to shoot. From deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving the lane. It's deflected. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shields. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lloyd. Last game he had 12. For 3, drills the three-pointer. Lloyd's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Count it. Good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the...
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. A 3 ball. Booker pulls it in. Shields. No good with the layup. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Screen by Jones. Here's Lloyd. Jones. And they get it back. Here's Courtney. 5 points in the game. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ball's knocked loose. Puts up a 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Into the lane. Shields. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Jones with it. Pass to Lloyd. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Lloyd's got 14 points. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Driving inside, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backdoor. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And he makes that one.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, he gets that one.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Lloyd. Knocks down the three ball. Lloyd's got 19 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Courtney grabs the board.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And Jones slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Poirier grabs the miss.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 11 seconds left in the first half. There's the screen to end the run. No good, shot missing. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. And that about wraps
threatening to be. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Here's Courtney, and that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
If that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Three-pointer. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
They set the pick, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good, boy.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
The 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. 3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shields buries it from 3-point range.
Well, no shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And Jones slams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here he goes, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Shields connects from 3-point range.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
You know, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
Screen by Jones. 13 feet away. And that one's good. Lloyd's got 9 points in the quarter. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Drills it from outside. 21 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 5 points so far.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
fader on the way. Chalk up 2 there.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Booker outside. 30 seconds left to play in the third. And Jones over to help. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Courtney. 11 points in the game. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And then Jones with the jam.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Lets the 3 fly. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. We've got Courtney. He's out there with Jones, and it's Lloyd in at the point guard. The 19-foot shot. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Lloyd. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Pass to Jones. Booker left side. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
They set the screen. Lloyd. Here's Poirier. Pass to Courtney. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Poirier. That's tipped. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the inside. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Lloyd hits the outside fadeaway. Lloyd's got 34.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
There's the pick. Releases from the wing and drills it. Here's Lloyd. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Free throw good, Booker. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Shoots it. Booker pulls it in.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Down low. The tray. That one misses. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. There's the pick. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lloyd can't hit. And here's the fast break. Shields. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Down it goes for 3. Here's Lloyd. Power down with both hands.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so they get the victory here at home. They won their
We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the one. To the paint. Here's Fournier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
With some arc, and that one's good. Bryant.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Blakeney. And it's all from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Micic. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Dorsey. Launches it. They get the rebound. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the wing, Bryant. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Micic. And the layup is good. Micic has got 6.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Modley. The 3. Up again. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Micic. He's got 6. Pass to Blakeney. 5 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Fournier against Bryant. To the right side. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With the drive, Micic. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's 47 seconds left in the first. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Bryant. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
It's tipped. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
To the wing, right side. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4 spot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. The 3. And it ends up out of bounds. And let's turn to the league leaders now and check out which teams are tops in rebounding this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
And here is Fournier. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Bryant. Takes the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
That's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Outside Fournier. The 3 is up. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Blakeney's shot's good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Modley. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's the teardrop, and that one's good. Bryant's got 9 points. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. He can't get it to go.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Pass to Modley. Bryant in the high post. Here's Blakeney. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Blakeney's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Back to Fournier. Over Bryant. It's rebounded by Micic. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Modley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:16 left to play in the first half. And he drives in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Dorsey. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one goes. Count it. Micic has got 17 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
It's deflected. Pass to Blakeney. Bryant outside. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up in addition to And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thanks.
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And it's a Turu in its center, filling out the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Good as the jump shot falls.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 4-man position.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And it's Micic in at point guard. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Micic.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Fournier against Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. On the wing, Bryant fires the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Micic. 21 points in the game. Pass to Modley. Back to Bryant. Here's Micic. They swipe it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Zinkov. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a chance now to bring up the NBA steals leaders from the last month of action. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Drives to the hoop, and Micic gets it to go.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Now here's Fournier. There's the screen. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Oturu. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Inside. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. On Friday, and then on Wednesday. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. To the inside, here's Zinkov. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 1:12 left in the third. Here's Micic. 23 points in the game. Here's Blakeney. What a terrific move that is. Blakeney's got 8.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Dorsey. And he lays it up and in. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Modley. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. Got a hand on it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Dorsey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. So he gets them both. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Micic. With 4 on the clock. Blocked! And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Bryant in at the 2.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Shooting has been tremendous, 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Pass to Dorsey from the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the shot goes.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Got a piece of it. Count the basket. Here's Micic. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. Blakeney's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. No good from outside.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Bryant. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Basket's good. Dorsey's got 24 points.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Ward on the money with the jumper.
Come on. There was very little resistance inside there from the defense. They have to be better.
Here's Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Fournier for 3. It's money from deep.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Up and in on the layup. Micic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
To the paint. That's what he wanted!
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Banked it in off the glass. Micic has got 31 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
To the middle. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, he cannot hit. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes. Micic has got 33 points.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Bryant. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Fournier. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
An exciting time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now, here's Hazonia. Here's the screen. The 3. Rebounded by Balmore. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. And the jumper is on the mark. He has 5. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hazonia's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Shields. The 17-footer goes down.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And here is Hazonia. 6 points for him. Launches a 3. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Here's Tavares, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 9 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Gutteridge. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
They set the pick. Hazonia, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's the 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
1:21 left to play here in the first.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shields. The putback. Lets it go with the 3. The 3-pointer is right on target. 19 points in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Hazonia. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. Intercepted. And they're running. To the paint. They swipe it. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Shields nailed from three-point land.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. This one for three. Drains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 15.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 21 in the game.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Pass to Balmaro. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now Hazonia. He's got 21. Five to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Halt the run, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes both free throws. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Drops in the tray.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Booker in the corner. Pass to Balmaro. From the arc. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. They set the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Launches it. Good Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Jacks up a three. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And finish up by Hazanya.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shields hits it from three-point range. He has 30.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the...
3 has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
And now, and I know... And...
Here's Hazonia. There's the three. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Hazonia's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Unable to get that one. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Shields. Good on the triple.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. For the three. That one, no good. Out to the wing. From past the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's a good screen. To the inside. Snatched away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Paul Morrow. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Azania. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
That evens the score. He has 35. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Inside, here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shields covered by Lyons. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyons. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Shot clock at 5. Shields.
And pressing a bit here, down in the game, trying to use the three-point shot to get back into it, and instead it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half.
There's a screen. Down low, there's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Shields sinks that one from the post.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And now here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Over to the wing. Okiki passes to Maledon. It's good from long range. Maledon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
Shields connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hazonia with the ball. With some arc, and that one good. Hazonia's got 46 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Lyles. Maledon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. There's the screen. To the paint. Pass to Maladon. Here's Okiki. Maladon passes to Hazania. Clock at 4. That one good for 2. Hazania's got 48.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Shields, it's tipped. Here's the break. Goes up, throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Shields off the mark there with the three-point shot. And man, is this team on a roll right now. Oh, my!
Nice finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shields up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Takes it inside. Oh, what a play inside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
It's picked off. And there's the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
1:57 left in the fourth. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. A putback saves him with the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Tavares. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. It's tipped. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The 3 goes down.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
From deep. That shot, no good. They set the screen for three. That one is off. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's
Game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. That one falls.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Lloyd. Soft touch off the glass.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Fournier for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Lloyd. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Lloyd's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Right wing. Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. Left side, Fournier. Shot from 16. Count it. Good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Lloyd. 6 points for him. No one covering. Lloyd's got 8 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
To the right side. Here's Ward. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Lloyd. Give him 8. 3-pointer. Here's Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Fournier to the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Here's the steal. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Count that one. 10 points for him.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
They set the pick. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lloyd can't get it to go.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Takes a 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Ward. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Jones. Here's Poirier. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And he's all alone. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vizenkov. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his...
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lloyd. 12 points for him. There's a screen. Lets it go. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Inside. Here's Ward. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Here's Lloyd. And the 17-footer goes down. Lloyd's got 14 points for the game.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Courtney. Jones sets a screen.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Courtney. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the paint. The kick out to Fournier. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Offensive rebound. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ward. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
To stop the run. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Courtney, and a strong finish with two hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's the Zinkov, defended by Jones. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8 points now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Chalk up 2 there.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Driving to the basket. Here's Dorsey. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
No, that is not very good. That is just soft defense in the lane.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Lloyd. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones. Fournier for 3. So we conclude the first half. They're up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. And
from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Nifty move. Here's Ward. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
About a minute played here in the second half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're thrilled to be in the handful of top teams early on. They understand there's a long way to go, not investing in these rankings too much. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Fournier. Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Goes up from the top of the key. Goes back up. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Puts the move on. That one drops for him.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. 4 on the clock.
They've upped their intensity on defense. A noticeable change from the first half.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Fournier to the inside. Pass to Vizenkov. Out to the right wing. Shoots from the baseline. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 9.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Nails it from 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Oh, got that one up quick. Dorsey's got his second bucket on the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Lloyd. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Fournier. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the rejection. Here's Courtney on the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Here's Ward. The buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Lloyd in at the point. Pass to Dorsey. Another shot. Tipped. They retain possession. Here's Fournier. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Here's Lloyd. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And that one's good.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Picked it. Here's the break. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Knocks it loose. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Fournier. And there's a defensive 3-second call. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the wing on the left. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
From about 19, the putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Down low. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Another steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jones sets a screen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
To the inside. Off target at the rim. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
2 points. That one goes. Here's Lloyd. 52 seconds left in the game. Oh, sweet move. And they pick up 2. Lloyd's got 31.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Pass to Vezenkov. And stolen by Jones. Here's Lloyd. The rebound by Vezenkov.
He got the look he wanted. I think he rushed it a little bit.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
From deep. Offline. And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team.
hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Meladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now Hazonia. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Micic, covered by Lyles. Here's Motley, and it's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Picked off in midair. Here's Lyles. Hazonia on the wing. Back to Lyles. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Hazonia's shot is off. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Shoots the 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. There's the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Lyles. And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Pass to Okiki. It's deflected. From outside the arc. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Bryant. Launches it. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Okuru, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. From the arc. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And Bryant wide open. He shoots with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Hazonia with the ball. 6 points for him. Great open look there. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bryant. It's deflected. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Tavares. Puts up a deep 3. Hazonia's shot is off.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Okuru, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
He takes it in. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Hezonja on the wing. His last outing, he had 8 points. And the 3 off target.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Got a hand on it. Here's Melodon. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, 50% from the floor. Blakeney passes to Micic. Plays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Hezonja. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hezonja. And the 3 ball is good. Hezonja's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From downtown, the rebound by Bryant. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Oturu. A rebound by Hezonja.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
There's the 3. Good on the triple. Hezonja's got 20. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's good from long range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Micic. He's got 6. The shot's good. Micic has got 8.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Here's Micic.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Lyles. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And now, here's Hezonja. 23 points in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Micic, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Hezonja, sinks the triple. Hezonja's got 29 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Micic. Rebound by Tavares.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here is Hezonja. He's got 29 points. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hezonja. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Cranes the three-pointer. Blakeney's got his second bucket tonight. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Now Hezonja. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing.
And that
with confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got Mountain, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Can he keep it going? Rebounded by Blakeney.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Paladon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Hezonja with the ball. He's got 32. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Blakeney. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now, here's Hezonja. He started closer. The three-pointer is right on target. Hezonja's got 35 in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Micic. And he lays it straight in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. A three-pointer, no good.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Oturu, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The three. Pass to Maladon. Shot clock at 6. And here is Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out to the right wing. Here's Motley, covered by Lyles. Here's Oturu, falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Oturu's got 8 points.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Bangs home the trifecta.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Outside Bryant. Nice move. Here's Oturu, and it goes down 2 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And now, here's Hazonia. 37 points for him.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Micic, the pass to Motley. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
From past the arc. Pass to Maladon. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Micic. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Bryant. A putback. Here's Oturu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he...
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Micic, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Really well. 54% from the floor. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center. Here's Motley. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hazonia's got 44. Here's Micic, and there's the drive. Okiki grabs the miss. Hazonia with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. Bryant comes with the double team. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
And here is Hazonia. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's the screen to the paint. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Here's Lyles. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. He parachutes in for the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They set the pick. Puts it up. And he misses the J.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
From about 16, got it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Yeah, count it.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to do.
Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
And you don't ever want to get...
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
And he drives in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Motley. recovered by Lyons. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Bryant with the steal.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Hazonia. Clock at 6. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but
Season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at center.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set the pick. Sent away. The pull-up jumper. Shot's good by Lloyd. Here's Guterich. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Lloyd. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Courtney. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Launches a three. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Lloyd. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Lloyd. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. To halt the run, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the bucket is good. Lloyd's got 6.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
There's a screen. And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. 4-3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 9. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Let's go with a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They set the screen. The 17-footer. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Courtney, and Booker pulls it down. And they're running. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Into the lane. Nice move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Lloyd. Give him 8. Puts one up from 19. Off the window. It's good. Lloyd's got 10.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Second shot opportunity and rejected. The 3 ball. It doesn't go for him.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Courtney in at small forward. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Lloyd. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4-man position. They set the pick. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 14.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Lloyd, coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lloyd. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Inside. It's stolen. Finished off the break. He has 7.
I just love the ball movement.
A shot to stop the run. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Even with all the 3s he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Lloyd's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Here's Goodrich. Misses the 3. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. From behind the arc. Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Lloyd pulls it in. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And a two-handed jam!
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And there's a pick. Pass to Goodrich. Minute 32 left in the first half. Here's Lloyd. Out to the right wing. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot, and they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
To the inside. Will it go? And he goes in for the dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
To the middle. Shakes him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Lloyd's got 24 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, Coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Booker. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 24. Launches it from deep. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get out.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in.
Competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Off with the layup. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Lloyd in at the point guard position. To the paint. It's tipped. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. 27 points for him.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Takes the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Puts up a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
There's a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Tries again. Here's Papagiannis. 6 on the shot clock. First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And that one drops.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Lloyd. 27 points for him. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Lloyd's got 29 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's good. 2 points. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Lloyd. He has 29 now. Three-pointer connects from downtown. Lloyd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Goodrich. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Lloyd. He's got 32 points. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Lloyd. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Shots blocked. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Poirier's got 10 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Courtney. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Lloyd, fires for three, hits the trifecta. Lloyd's got 11 in the second half.
Ooh, that's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
That's tipped. Driving inside. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. No good on the three.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Buried from 15 feet out. Lloyd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They grab their own miss. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Inside. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Lloyd. And the shot is good off the backboard. Lloyd's got 39.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Over to the left wing. Here's Balmaro for three. Booker knocks down the long J.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Lloyd. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Lloyd's got 17 now, just in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That one no good. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Goes back up. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
The putback. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Guterich. That's off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Wide open. It's good. What a J.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Lloyd. All alone. And he drops that one in. Lloyd's got 43 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries from 19. Here's Booker. And he jams it home with authority. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the center position. Bryant. Good work there as it goes. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in. Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And that one drops.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Fournier against Bryant. Down low. Here's Milutinov. 5 on the clock, and the shot goes in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Blakeney, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And he gets it to go.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Fournier with the ball. Now defended by Bryant. Ryan against Fournier to the middle. Here's Milutinov. It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Micic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Dorsey, that's good. 8 points for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Micic. 8 points for him. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Blakeney's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Ryan in the post. Dorsey on him. And that one is good. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Floats one, and the layup is good.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Pass to Dorsey. Driving in, uses both hands to slam it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Outside Bryant. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Micic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Inside, here's Fournier. Got a piece of it. Pushing it up. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Ward. Fournier in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the layup. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the paint. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Blakeney misses. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Here's Vazenkov. Still yet to score. 6 to shoot. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Micic. And he makes good on the layup. Micic has got 16.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Pass to Vazenkov. Left side Fournier. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Motley. Here's Oturu. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Ahead, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Yep, that one goes in there. 18 points for him.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. Pulls it up. Milutinov. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Motley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Down low. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. To the inside. Here's Vazenkov. And it's good for 2. Vazenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Micic. He's got 18. The layup missed.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 6. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's the drive. Micic can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. It's time now to take a look at how the All-Star voting is shaping up. That'll do.
And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Down low, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in. Micic has got 20.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. The path of least resistance happened to be right at the rim.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier, and the basket by Blakeney.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Micic, banked in off the glass. He's got 22.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Ward. They set the pick. Inside. Takes a 3. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Dorsey. And that time, also a missed shot. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that ball.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Bryant, and he drops it in from the low post. 11 points in the game.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Now Dorsey. He's got 14. Outside Fournier. Offensive rebound. Here's Ward. Count it. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Here's Micic. Here's Motley, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Vezenkov, and he uses the glass on the layup. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Good on the shot.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Bryant passes to Motley. Floats one up. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead. They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
The turnaround. The shot's good from Fournier. He's got 6.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Bryant. No good with the wing jumper. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 14. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Micic with the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Micic has got 12 points here in the second half.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half.
Pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Micic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Dorsey, rebounded by Blakeney.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 35 in the game.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Bryant against Fournier. Dorsey in the post. Shot clock at 6. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Fournier goes in. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Here's Ward. 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. There's the jumper. Nice one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 7. The shot is good! Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the shot goes in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
16-footer drops in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
1:05 left in the game. Good! Lays it right in there.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now Dorsey fires the three. It's good. Here's Micic. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Takes the three. And it doesn't go. And we'll go the other way. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And Booker pulls it down. Finished off the break.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up two.
And a nice finish on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pulls up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Hazonia has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Down low. Pass to Balmaro. Back to Booker. Inside. And the basket by Balmaro.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Beyond the arc. They get it again. For 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hazonia has gone 4 for 6 from the field. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They set the pick. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
From behind the arc, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the inside. Mallet on for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Rebounded by Lyles. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. The steal. Here's Guterich. still without a bucket. They set the screen. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before
the scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 8, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been...
Look out! Wow!
Oh, my goodness! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. 8 points in his last time out. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Nails it from 3. He has 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Here's Tavares. Blocked. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Here's Goodrich driving in, and he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And that one, good. So it's the home team now. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Inside, here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
From outside the arc, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 20.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Going inside. Got it. 14 points for him.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. From downtown. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
To the left side wing. There's a screen. 27 seconds left to play in the half. 6 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. 19 points in the game. Got it off in time. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
And that's a wrap.
Here's Gudarich. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's the 3. Tavares. Tips it, but no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. For the lead. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Gudarich. Puts it up from 12. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Give him 8.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. The 3. It's not going to go for him.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Releases. And he hits the jumper for 2. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part. Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Maladon. Booker with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A minute 50 left in the third. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 30.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Driving to the basket. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Shot clock at 6, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there's the screen. And he banks in the layup. He's got 27.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Fires the three. Pass to Maladon. Here's Lyles. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. There's the three. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Sinks the tray.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Fires away from way outside. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. There's a screen from deep. Fires in the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Booker throws it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's the triple. Counted from distance. He's got 36 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And there's a pick. Clock at 6. The triple drops.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
It's picked off. It's 2-on-1. Here's Booker. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's the pick. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter here. Here he goes.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Takes a 3, and he nails it.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From downtown. Oh, it's off. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Let's loose for 3. Can't get it. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Beyond the arc. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? "18 feet out, it's in!" And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fair
Really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
From deep. Lloyd can't hit. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Courtney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. No good from outside. Fournier against Jones. There's the pick. Lets a floater go. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Lloyd. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. Lloyd's got 5 now.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Fournier the bounce pass. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Milutinov, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Lloyd can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Poke loose. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Poirier grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They set the pick. From 15 feet away, that one goes in. He's got 7.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Missed inside. Puts up a 3. And that one's good. Lloyd.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Stolen by Jones.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Lloyd. A second chance effort. Here's Courtney. He has yet to score.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. 4 on the shot clock. There's the pick. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Lloyd. Nails the wide open jump shot. Lloyd's got 12 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Pass to Vezenkov. Goes up again, and it's good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Courtney, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov over Jones. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
That's rock solid defense on a really good score.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 9. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dorsey. Nothing on the board. That's tipped. They've got Jones, and it's Lloyd in at the point. Jones, the pass to Lloyd. Pulls up on the elbow. Doesn't go for him.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. That one's good. Vezenkov.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Lloyd. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lloyd's got 14 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Lloyd from outside off the mark.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Ward. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lloyd. No one near him. Good on the jump shot. 16 points for him.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Inside. Dorsey, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Courtney, who's guarded by Fournier. And he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now, here's Fournier. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Shoots a fader. Count that bucket.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the shot goes in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Fournier. He's got 6. Driving to the basket. Pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Here's Lloyd. 20 points for him. They set the pick. Over Ward. Lloyd can't hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
Okay, now we've got some... And...
Quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Courtney out there with Jones. And it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. Stolen away. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Lloyd. Over Ward. And that one's good. Lloyd. Lloyd's got 22. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now Dorsey. He's got 8. Outside Fournier. Up and in on the layup. Fournier's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one's good. Lloyd.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Pass to Lloyd. Let's go. Good as the jump shot falls. Lloyd's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Back to Fournier. Here's the screen. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Ward. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 27. Hits the outside fadeaway. Lloyd's got 29.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dorsey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now, here are the squads that have done some tremendous work on the boards since the All-Star break.
Yeah, both of these squads can rebound at a high clip, but it seems they've really even exceeded their expectations since the All-Star break.
The score now all even. Dorsey's got 4 this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Lloyd, and it falls over the rim and in.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Timeout.
29 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. The layup off target.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Dorsey's got 15 points. A steal. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Courtney, beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Now Dorsey, down low. Shot clock at 5 to the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The fader. Yep, right through the net. Lloyd's got 33.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Lloyd the pass to Papagiannis. No dice from the high post. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
That one goes. Count it. Lloyd's got 15 points in just the second half. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. It's deflected. To take the lead. That one misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. They set the pick. And he hits from 17.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Layup, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Lloyd. Another chance, and that's in there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Ward. From about 19. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jumper is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The putback saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Finishes inside on the nice dish. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lloyd. Spins. Raises up. Oh, falling away.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Swiped it away. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Takes a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. Rebounded by Lyles. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both shots good from the strike. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Bryant. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen from deep 3-point range. Pass to Lyles. Here's Blakeney. That 3's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And here's Bryant outside. And Hazonia pulls it down. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. Hazonia's got 5 now. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Modley. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Okiki. Hits a 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Micic gets it to go.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. No good with the triple.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And he gets that one. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. Here's Micic. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he buries his first look.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Blakeney. With the teardrop. Counted. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Hazonia. He has 7. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hazonia's got 9 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Micic. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Hazonia. Inside. 4 seconds left. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. And it's Bryant in at the 2. That one goes in. He has 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Bryant. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Bryant's got 6. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. They get it back. Fires the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Up top, Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Here's Okeke, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. He takes it in. He gets it in there. He's got 10.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. In transition, here they come. Oturo can't hit. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And And that one's good. Maladon.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Micic, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Pass to Okiki for 3. The shot misses. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Just 2 to shoot. Pass to Okiki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Micic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
56 seconds left in the second. Here's Hezonja. He's got 17. Jacks up a 3. To the wing, right side. Here's Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Bligney. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. The 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 13 points in this quarter. Here's Micic, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Hezonja. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them. But come on, man. You got to compete.
Okay, so now
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. They've got...
Gets you some! Nice! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Launches a 3. to the right side. Maladon for three. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Blakeney can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Lyles. The three is up. Oturu with the rebound.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Blakeney. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Micic. Got a hand on it. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Here's Akiki. 7 points in the game. Here's Lyles. And he finishes it with a jam.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
6 to shoot from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Here's Oturu. The rebound by Tavares.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Maladon for three. Hits the trifecta. Maladon's got 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Modley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Tavares. Pass to Maladon. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to the right wing. The baseline J. Jump shot is good that time.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Bryant outside. 1:06 left to play in the third quarter, and the shot's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Bryant outside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Can't get it to drop. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hezonja, it's blocked.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game. Here's Hezonja. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed. That gives him a double-double.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Micic in at point guard, out left to the wing. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the wing on the left. Here's Motley. Deflected! Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. The three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Hezonja. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 29 points.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
It's good.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Maledon. The three is up. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And here's Bryant outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hezonja. They set the screen. Pass to Okiki. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. This one for 3. On target from range. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Puts up the tray. That misses. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Jams it home!
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Fires the 3. The 3 is in!
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Here's Hezonja. From deep. Nope.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Oturu.
Man, good whistle there.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Bryant, right side. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Maladon. From downtown.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. Here's Micic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Hazonia. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
We have a new season underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Poirier. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Papagiannis. Poirier passes to Papagiannis. Over Booker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's the screen. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the middle. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lloyd, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the paint, here's Poirier. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
For the 3, Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Lloyd. Softly drops in the floater. Lloyd's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
To the middle. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And a miss there on the triple. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, there's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Shields. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Count it. Papagiannis has got 6.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. They set the screen. Will it go? Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Pass to coordinate. 59 seconds left in the first. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Up again, and Booker able to finish.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Lloyd. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lloyd's got his third basket of the night right there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Lloyd. 6 points for him. Good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Shoots. Poirier grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up 11, and back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Lloyd can't hit.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Jacks up a three. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Booker outside. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. He was all alone on that one. He has 6.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Releases, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lloyd's got 10.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Rebounded by Lloyd.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
From 17 feet out. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's a good screen. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
He gets it in there.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Shields. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Lets the 3 fly. Lloyd can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Balmoro. It's intercepted. And here's the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
1:33 left to play here in the half. The 3, good on the three-point shot.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Shields knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Inside, here's Poirier.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Here's Lloyd. He's got 14. The 19-foot shot uses the glass to drop it in. Lloyd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Shields buries the long-range jumper.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Papagiannis has got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's...
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team. And that's...
Were discussed during the half. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the point guard position. Shot's good by Booker.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 25 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lloyd. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Great positioning on the putback.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Shields. Off target with his 3.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And the shot goes down. Lloyd's got 7 points here in this quarter. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. There's a screen. Shields. Offline with his three. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Lloyd can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Gutteridge. No scoring in this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wide open. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Inside, shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 23, and that one drops for him.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
They set the pick. Shields. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And he has 28 points for the game.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Fires the three, drills the three-pointer.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Three-pointer. The shot missing. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's Lloyd. 27 points for him. Yep, it counts.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? There's the pick. From the wing, it's tipped. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Got a piece of it. Here's Lloyd. He has 29. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Lloyd's got 16 points here in the second half. For 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record, and we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Pass to Balmoro. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Shields. Off target from three-point range. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Courtney. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Lloyd, and count it from 19 feet away. Lloyd's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen...
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Yep, that one goes.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And he does not hit.
Yeah, and gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, softly lays it in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The long shot, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
No one near him. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. .149 left in the fourth quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
It's off. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. No problem with the wide open J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. 35 seconds left in the game. Let's lose a 3. That does not go.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And it misses. From outside, and there's the 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the great